Hi, EK. I'm okay. My day's been pretty shit. Login reward. Filling in the empty slot. Tipped 3. What? Thank you. That must be Bolty. That seems like a Bolty name. Bolty, thank you for the 100 biddies and filling in the empty slot. Thank you for the $3 tip. I think that's our first tip of July. How do you, Bolty, how do you do the 100 bits that are like fancy at the top of chat? That's super fancy. Bolty, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I was trying to get an old 2004 game running, and I partly did. I got to the main menu, and then I forgot to document all the changes I made. Oh. Hi, T-Dog! How are you? It gives you the option to pin it for X amount of time per dollar donated. Oh. Interesting. Nah, my head still hurts, and I am just like struggling today. I'm in a lot of pain. But I did my 10,000 steps. You just joined my Discord. Welcome on in. Thank you, EK. I appreciate it. Part of what hurt, like, for some reason, my left arm is hurting really bad. And the more it's like this, the more it hurts. So I feel like it's gonna be rough on my being on the keyboard today. Dutchman, do you want to come play? I don't see you on. Turning on, okay. I bought Auric cells but forgot to use code AIMZ. I didn't realize I forgot to re-add it. Well, fucking Bolty. Why you even gotta tell me you even bought any then? Are you doing open lobbies? Yeah, I am. But our first one's already full. So they'll get 3 games, and then we'll open it for new people to join. So if you want to get me added, you can. Hi, Mr. Joe. Hi, Juicebox. How you doing? Hi, Spicy. How are ya? Hey, Macros. Damn, macros redeemed early fishies. Y'all slacking on the redemptions. How you doing, macros? Let me see. How geeked up? Hi, JMS. Discord. Go live. I just went live, so no, I don't have any special plans. I am streaming. YouTube, go live. Hey, Jizzle. Alright. Do I want to go live on TikTok and make my bad day worse? I'm not sure if I do. I am not sure if I do. How was the dirty whatever you call the dirty rice? I was like, what are you talking about? It was delicious. It was ground beef and rice with some like Cajun spices and stuff. It was really good. It was really, really tasty. Alright. Alright. Publish. Go. Hi, Holly. How are you? It's a plague. Should be working on this gym. Yeah, I already answered you, T-Dog. I am. Hi, Strawberry. How you you doing? Poison is brutal. DBD won't let me get in a lobby. On what platform? She just got one, Tyler. As soon as she spawned in. Plagues spawn in with at least one. I think they can have more than one if they've got, like an add-on or whatever for it. No, she did have damage. That's how I was injured. PlayStation. Steam has a thing where you can, like, validate your files. I don't know if PlayStation has that. Hi, Ricky. Remember TikTok? If you guys could do me a favor, everyone coming in, if you guys could like the stream and share the stream, I would really appreciate it. And if you haven't given out your daily heart me, I would love to take it off your hands. Hi, Dinah. Jason, thank you so much for the live likes. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Genesis. Hi, Boston. Interesting fun fact, Frederick. Very scientific. Thanks for the heart being the heart puff, Shelby. Did you go against a ghoul earlier today? No, I just went live. This is my first game of the day. First game is a plague. Thank you so much for all the gifties, Shelby. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, everyone from TikTok. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Happy 4th of July to you, Boston and Cernissus. Are you guys doing anything fun today? She's coming back. Hi, Katie. Katie, I tried to show you a book yesterday, but I think you left. There's nothing to count, Jacob. Unless you got something on your mind. Hi, Astro! Yeah, you had asked about, the book. You've reached Sam? And I was like, I haven't read it yet, but I actually have a special edition signed by the author. And I grabbed it and showed chat. My favorite killer to go against is probably Hillbilly. Hi, Reckless! Any July 4th plans? You're looking at them. Just hanging out with you guys. Hi, Gummy. This is our first game of the day. My least favorite killer to go against is definitely the Knight or Clown. Probably the Knight probably takes the cake, to be honest. Hi, Crimson. Gonna grill some hot dogs. So I bought burgers to make. But I don't think we're gonna make them today. I think we're gonna make them tomorrow. Because I did a Target pickup order for chicken. Because I wanted to make chicken cutlets. And I feel like the package of chicken they picked out was not the greatest. So I want to use it up right away. So that's why I'm gonna opt to make chicken cutlets for dinner tonight instead of the burgers. What do you think about Nightmare? Freddy? Is that Freddy? Makes total sense, but sounds good. Yeah, the burgers have like a much further out date, so I'll just do that. Nice match. Hi, yourself. Thank you, whoever just used my DVD code in the store. I appreciate you. Hi, Lummy. $8 seems like a good price on Steam match. Yeah, whenever there's the anniversary event, there's always lots and lots of DVD sales. I think when they do the poison, I think the poison negates your invisibility. Hi, Vivi. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. How are ya? Happy 4th, by the way. Happy 4th, Katie. Hi, Joshy. JT, thank you for the TikTok follow. Hi, Big D. Hi, Stevio. I think that if you're poisoned, it negates the invisibility effects. Like, I think they can see the poison or something. I'm not too sure. But I saw a tweet that the poison negates it. Yeah, so you see the stinky. You see the stinky still. Hi, Breaky! Hi, Casey. Thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Okay. If you listen to what I'm saying, if you think you're invisible, but there is a green cloud around you, are you still invisible? Come on, TikTok. I know you can figure this one out. If they can see the poison cloud, are you fully invisible? Or are you stinky? You're playing against the plague? Yeah, but we're getting poisoned by her killer things too. My favorite gen perk? Like for gen regression or for doing gens as survivor? You're playing against nurse? A good nurse is really difficult. She comes straight for me. Oh. Love that hit. I am Jamie, that's my main platform. Doing gens for Survivor, my favorite build is called the L&L build. Built to last, Bardic Inspiration, Detect... I always get this one wrong. Stakeout. I always want to say Detective's Hunch. I don't know why. Stakeout and Hyperfocus. Hyperfocus, Bardic Inspiration, Stakeout, Built to last. That's my favorite gen build. Hi, Callie. Hi, Brittany. How are you? What's your Discord? You can find all that stuff if you go to my TikTok bio. You can find my Discord and everything like that. Stakeout is my baby. I feel like it goes hard against some killers, and other killers you're like, not the best, not the best. A good free-to-play version of Bardic is 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I don't really like 1, 2, 3, 4 very much. Here. Do I have it on my... I think I do. Nope. Okay. We gotta play Fung. Hi, Ned! Thank you so much for sharing my live. Hi, Alyssa! Oh my goodness, Alyssa. It's storming right now. So it's freaking thundering. So we've got thunder during the day and fireworks at night, which is, you know, not great for Milo. Steak out, so yummy. Yummy. Don't forget to send Ames your daily heart me. Thank you, Shelby. I really appreciate it. You are our one and only heart me so far today. Because Shelby's the GOAT. Jordy and Ned, thank you for sharing my TikTok. Blast Mine stays on my gen builds. It's so fun to use. Blast Mine does feel really nice when it goes off. It definitely does. All right. I forgot I'm rocking the pajamas. Sad Panda with the 35 stream streak, thank you. What if I told you I P100 clown? I would probably judge you. Hi, Copper. I don't think I've played Jill once ever. You love her backpack? It's really cute. What Survivor should I buy that's not licensed? Do you have Quantai Young? Oh, it's Ghostface, so Stakeout is gonna be awful. Nope, I would definitely recommend Quantai Young. For sure. Yeah, he has really good perks. We're gonna have to hit greats. We're not gonna do it, are we? Two stacks? Shit, he's probably gonna hear me working on the gen if he's chasing Dodge, man. Well, the main gen is really progressed. Problem with this build is it is purely for sitting on generators, so I have no sort of exhaustion perk for chase. Hi, Rez. Hi, Gopher. Where the heck was the other table? Waiting for another survivor to bring an instrument perk and start a band. When 1, 2, 3, 4 came out, we did that. Alright, where's the snacks? Oh my god, he's right there. Alright, I got snacks. I got snacks. Dodgeman, hang in there for 10 more seconds. No, 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 no! Well, I tried. You're from Jersey? I don't live in Jersey anymore. I was born and raised in New Jersey. How come? William, thank you for the roses. Josie, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you, Josie. Is that kissy missy? What the hell does that mean? You're from Bergen County? That's northern Jersey, right? Not him finding Bolty in the middle of my chase. Sam, thank you for the heart, me and the go pop. I really appreciate it, friend. Scared and I'm not even playing. I'm sorry, heart. Don't be scared. It's okay. I love the build I was using last night. Could do gens and take a hook state. Oh, the shoulder the burden. I saw a TikTok that was talking about how the Survivor team with the highest win streak ever, their team runs 3 shoulder the burdens. Wouldn't that be bonkers? Don't die. I'm trying, Jesus. I'm trying. Thank you so much again for the TikTok follow. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome. What is the best to vault and etc. in chase? Depends on like where you are and stuff. You always want to try to go for a fast vault, so you always want to hit it like if you're vaulting a window or whatever, like you always want to hit it straight on to try to fast vault it versus like getting like a medium or slow vault from hitting it at an angle kind of thing, if that makes sense. Oh, for perks? For perks, I definitely recommend 5 moves ahead. Or Windows of Opportunity, which 5 moves ahead is a Quantai Young perk, and then Windows of Opportunity is a Kate Denson perk. So definitely recommend those. Hi, King Hal. Hi, Oz. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Oz. I appreciate you. Thank you, friends. So, unfortunately, this build is not great with a stealth killer because I cannot get any stakeout value. But I think 5 moves is better than Windows, but Windows is not bad if you can't get 5 moves. Having all those shoulder the burdens would be crazy. I know, right? And I definitely recommend an exhaustion perk, BB. Hi, ADC. Just lurking while killing. The last 2 hours or so at work. Have fun. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You love stakeout. It's really nice when you get some value out of it. Hi, Anya! Best lurker ever. Thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. I appreciate you. Hi, King Hal. I think Bolty's on the far gate. King Hal, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Can us Switch players get our crossplay back? Wait, you guys still don't have crossplay turned on. Damn. Yeah, open, Bolty. No, we don't? Jeez. You guys have had it turned off for like ever. I just tried to switch get off, but I couldn't get off them. What, Demar? Is it worth P3ing all the characters? Oh, for sure. If you P3 all the characters, then you have tier 3 of all teachable perks, which is really, really good. Hi, Diamora! He was doing adapt. Oop. We have room for 1 person to come play if someone would like to take the spot. Which sounds like a horrible idea on the event. Yeah, kinda. Oh my gosh, yesterday, guys, after stream, I went sprite hunting with Brittany. And it was my first time playing Fortnite during the new season. And it was so fun. I had literally the best time ever. I don't think I'll ever get the BP to P3. Everyone I want the perks on. I'm P1. I'm just going for P1. I mean... How many characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit, did I skip one? How many characters? Does anyone know how many survivors there are? 49? So that would be like 150 million blood points to P3 everyone? 52. So it would be over 150 million blood points to P3 everybody. I mean, during this event, you could definitely knock out a lot of those, for sure. Thank you for the YT sub, PP. That's quite a fucking name. Alyssa, thank you so much for the heart me. Her name is spelled like this. It might be Pippi. Pippi Pong. Hi, Sandy. It's a grind, but worth it. I think I have, let's see. I think I have most everyone P3. I think the only people not P3 are Rick, 11, Dustin, and Shane. Oh, and Trevor. Oh, and Alan Wake. Oh, and Ellen Ripley. I mean, I could easily do that. But do I want to? Oh, was Laura missing too? Oop. I honestly rather just get P100 on my engine. As long as you have everyone P1, which actually I don't have Dustin P1, so I don't have his teachable perks on everybody. But I don't recall them being good at all, so. Hi, Mystic. I grinded hard, got everyone P3 or over, and got my engine to 100. Let's go! How exciting is it that, like, the cakes are so prevalent in the blood webs now? I love that they changed that. He has Bada Boom? What is that? Oh, is that the trap on pallet perk? Windows. Never used it. After we spent our millions of BP, I mean, they could have never... Artist? They could have never changed it. They didn't have to increase it, you know? Hi, Danny. Hi, Murph. Thanks, Gopher. Trap on Windows. Is Discord down? Is it? I'm not sure. Just got home from work in a shower, change, and I'll be here. Heck yeah! Welcome home. It won't load on my PC? That's weird. Oh. What game is this? It's called Dead by Daylight. I hit a freaking like 2 with my dice roll. Do you have me added, Wolfie? Sorry, I was looking at chat. Well, that wasn't an excuse for you to fucking blow it up. Type exclamation point play, Wolfie, and follow the direction. Hi, Tyra. I always love your vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it, Marco. Go for it. What the fuck, dude? I feel like you try to get on my nerves. Yesterday with the fucking 30 questions. Now you unfollow, refollow me on TikTok. You realize I can see that shit, right? Old school! You have like 4,000 hours in this game! I think I added the right person. Type exclamation point play and follow the directions. Hi, Duncan! How are ya? Poison is pissing me off. Are you even old enough to be watching Dead by Daylight? I feel like by the way you act, you can't possibly be. Every time I look away, Old School's getting in trouble for something. Yep. Always up to no good. Faster actions. I feel like that's a decent one against Artist. Politest way to say grow up. I mean, I feel like I've said it 6 different ways. It's not working. Give me a toolbox and some stakeout. We got full stakeout. Hi, nothing, no one. How are you? No! It didn't give me a toolbox. What do you have to do during the event? You gotta bring the meals to the table, and when you get 4 at a table, it gives your team buffs and also heals everyone a health state. So it can be very, very clutch in situations where multiple teammates get injured or your teammates get tunneled and yada yada. Oh, heck yeah, Bolty. I was eating the morsels constantly the first few matches I played. Yeah, it's not as strong if you just eat them all yourself. If you can make sure that your table always has 3 on it, and then when... I don't know if I get to finish this heal. You might need to run for it, dude. I'm gonna stick it, though, for you. Our teams were doing a really good job yesterday at doing the tables. About to use your creator code in the shop for the first time. Thank you, Obsidian! I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so if you fill up the table... And so, well, RJ went down really quick, but it would have been nice if we had a table that had 3/4, so we could have just smacked down 1 to save him. It's not really worth it for just me, because I can just get a heal. Oh, now it's worth it. Now it's worth it. Old School grabbed one. Where did he go? Nice, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Hydrate! I don't have time. We have 3 gens we gotta do. Hi, Meg. Oh my god, I hit a 20! This would be best brought to a gen that's harder to get. Alright, we're going here, fam. This one's sketchy. No, my 20! Medium ball. That stinks. I guess I should have gone to a safer one, but I thought she was chasing Dodgeman. What lipstick are you wearing? ColourPop? I actually have it in my my TikTok showcase if you're interested. For the headache. Wait, it didn't, I think Old School just re-gave me birds. He did. My God. Hi, Ty. Thank you for the 11 years. I appreciate you. Hi, lovely. I'm dead. Some of those Windows hitboxes are insane. It also very much depends on if you like slow vault, fast vault. If you slow vault, you'll always get hit. If you medium vault, you're pretty much always get hit. And then when you fast vault, it's like 50-50. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mail. I really appreciate it. Can I get all this love in the chat for Lack? Welcome on in, Mail. If we do... W Lack. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I really appreciate that, Lack. Thank you, friendo. Hi, Duke. How you doing, Duke? Thank you so much for sharing my TikTok live. You got tunneled a bit? I'm sorry. Dearest, thank you so much for sharing the TikTok as well. Hi, Magnus. Wait, someone did something. Pluto. Is it Pluto or Pluton? I feel like that. That is quite a mouthful. Pluton Can I call you Pluto? Thank you so much for the brand spanking new tier 1 sub! I really, really appreciate it. Can I get all the loves in the chat for Pluto? Welcome to the family, friends. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. If one person has a prime sub, resub, or couch biddies, you guys can start a hype train. W Pluto. Indeed, indeed. Hi, Natty! Hi, Schnackik! My nickname translates to Pluto. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Pluto's definitely easier to say. Alyssa with the 100 biddies and starting a hype train. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I love you. Thank you, friends. Alright. We'll give this team one more game and then we're going to reset lobby. So if anyone would like to play, make sure you get ready. Posture check.
What's up?
What's up? Emo! Thank you so much for the 250 videos. I love you. How are you, friends? Thank you, thank you. Any plans today besides stream? No. I'm not feeling well today. After stream, I'm just gonna make some chicken cutlets. And then, I bought burgers and corn and stuff to grill up. And I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow instead. Hopefully, I'll feel better. I think YT short chat has taken over TikTok's job. Listen to this. There's a panda in the corner of the room and it's screaming because my hair is on fire. I have no idea. I have not a singular idea about that one. Thank you, Emo. Do you guys have any plans for the day? Zayla! Thank you for the heart me. Hi, Masha. Hi, Zayla. How are you? Uh-oh. I hear fireworks already. It's freaking daytime. Why are we shooting off fireworks in the daytime? Thank you so much for the lurk, Nokromo. Jay's gonna grill up some sausage, peppers, and potato. Oh, I freaking love. I actually bought some Italian sausage to make this week. I'm super excited for it. Thank you so much for the Go Pop as well, Zayla. I'm okay, Zayla. I'm alive. It's either Wesker or Nemesis. Out on the boat with the family? That sounds like a good time. Nemi. Mr. Nemi. Zayla, thank you for the finger hearts as well. Things we don't need to know, Anna. Things we don't need to know. Zayla, thank you for the donuts as well. Jordy, thank you so much for the 120 biddies. We are super close to leveling up the hype train. If anyone else has a prime sub, resub, or couch biddies, there's 50 seconds left on the hype train. Anna, thank you for the live likes. Appreciate it. You are running in the opposite direction of unhooking him. Fantastic. Hi, Salty. How are you? Give me stakeout. Give me stakeout. Hey, thank you for the YT sub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, friends. Nice heal. Got another built to last. How many hours do I have in DVD? I have, I think 4,300 hours. Salty, what about yourself? Can I add you? I add everybody. All you have to do is join our Discord. That just canceled my freaking up. That canceled my Bardic Inspiration. Sorry. $4,300. Yes. Is that a lot or a little? Oh my god, this perk is so annoying. What is that again? Is that a hex totem? Oh my god, the lag. Bro. Why is that a thing? I don't like it. I have 900. That's all. That's a good amount. This freaking zombie's doing work. You have 1,200. Nice. This Nemi's build is actually insane. He's got Ruin. He's got the perk that makes you... Damn it. You can't. What's your ethnicity? White? What's my nationality? My nationality is Italian, German, and Polish. Love that build. It's pretty fun. I've kind of had some bad killers for it, but it can be really, really strong. Did you see, Salty, that his Scream perk interrupted my Bardic Inspiration? Polish. Hi, Victor! What's the scariest game that you've played? Ooh. Probably an Outlast game. It's gotta be, right? I feel like probably Outlast. Although some Amnesia games are really scary too. I just used all my stakeout on old school. We're gonna be rotating lobbies after this game. If you guys would like to play, make sure you get me added. Do I get this off in time before this zombie comes? I don't think I do. Bro. I'm just having no luck with this build this game. Thank you for the TikTok follow. I cannot see what that emote is. Thank you. appreciate it. Are you a survivor main? I am. Definitely. He's right there. I don't know. He's probably gonna come right to this gen. Sometimes Nemi zombies do absolute work. Nice, okay. Wait, it didn't give me. What? It made the sound, but it didn't refill my toolbox. Did we already go in a locker 4 times? 3 times? Huh. I guess I'm not paying attention. What's the add-on? Bro, how old are you? What's it to you? Gabrielle, thank you so much for sharing the TikTok live. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what the add-on's called, Duke. Do we have anyone that plays Nemi that can answer, Duke? What is the add-on that makes them have zoomies? Hi, Davis. I'm doing well. How are you, friends? Thanks, Leah. Hi, Na. I'm okay. I'm just dealing with a headache today, which is annoying. I'll go to purple. Okay. Bro! Finished 8-hour stream. Nice. Nemesis is an insta DC for you. I don't DC because of a killer. But this Nemi build is very unfun. Shattered Star Badge. Hi, David. Jason is something else. I think Jason's fun to play against. Where do we think Hatch will spawn? I gotta get down to the other floor. I don't know if it can spawn in the middle. I feel like it probably can. Oh, this guy coming right for me! I honestly have no idea where it can spawn. I know I have to be downstairs, but... Oh, that's a fake pallet! Wait, how was I supposed to know that was a fake pallet? It didn't have any broken up stuff underneath. Yeah, we're you in open lobbies. Oh, the glow one, you don't have the buff. I gotcha. Hey, Blob. Yeah, you have to get me added, Paris. Join our Discord. There's a channel called Community Day FAQ that has all the info to add me. Yeah. But all the palettes glow gold when you have the palette, like the buff from the table. So I'm saying when you don't have that buff. And they're glowing. Yeah, you have to have Discord. We have room for 2 people to come play. Request to join if you would like to. How many? Might as well get some cakes on everybody. Oh, Faith. Wait. Can you get 2 cakes in the P100? P100 blood webs are so expensive. It might actually not make that much sense. Yeah, you can't get 2 cakes in the blood web. It probably doesn't make sense to get my Fungmin cakes. Yeah, that's crazy. Just dump them in other people, I guess. Who do I want to have some cakes? What's the channel name? Community Day FAQ. I love the makeup. Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess we'll get some on V. Why not? Or... It does, Chase. Salty, thanks for the TikTok follow. Hi, Cosmo. And then...
This is my base of operations.
I guess I will P1 Dustin. How far are you into DCC2? Probably like chapter 8 or something. How do you get that much? I'm partnered with Behavior. That top is cute. You always have cute tops. Where do you shop? My top today is from the TikTok shop. I have it in my showcase. What games do you play besides ZB? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Outlast, Amnesia. Whenever horror games come out, I usually play them. We're gonna be playing Shift at midnight, hopefully soon. What color of lipstick are you wearing? It's cute. I don't know the name of the color. If you go to my Discord and you look in the makeup channel, I think it's pinned in there. I don't remember the color, but it's called a ColourPop Lippy Stick. There's a mistake in chapter 8. I probably already passed it. I do know that my lipsticks are currently sold out because I had to go buy some and I waited about a week for them to come back in stock, and they never came back in stock, so I ended up having to buy the whole kit just because 2 colors are the 2 colors I use. So I don't know how long it takes them to get their lippy sticks back in stock, but oh, the 2 tables are like right next to each other. I always regret using my sprint burst at the beginning of game because I always get found by the killer first. Yeah, I play TCM. If you look at my TikTok profile, I would say like 50% of my videos are Texas. Lee, thank you for the heart me. I'd gatekeep the F out of it after it's selling, I know. Can't wait for the new Michael Myers game to come out. Me too. I'm super excited for it. Gopher, you ask way too many questions and you're kind of annoying. New Michael Myers game is coming? Yes, in September. No, no, no. Michael Myers game. It's an entire Halloween game. Hey, Zach. We can only assume that the Halloween game is the reason why Michael Myers is no longer in Dead by Daylight. Gopher, just follow the stream and get notifications when I go live. It's really that simple. Messaging in my Discord, when are you gonna be streaming? Asking, when are you gonna be streaming? Like, that's annoying as fuck, dude. If you wanna see the stream, just fucking follow and get notified when I go live, and that's it. Are you gonna be playing the Saw game? Yeah, although I don't really know. It doesn't look like it's gonna be that fun, but I'll definitely try it out. Lee, can you just ban him? I'm kind of over him, to be honest. Thank you. You want to see me play the Saw game? I'm gonna try it. I just don't really have super high hopes for it. But I'll definitely give it a shot. It's 1v3, and it looks very, very Outlast Trials-y. Which, don't get me wrong, Outlast Trials was an okay game. But, wow. But it wasn't really a game that I could play every day.
I'll see you dead.
Yeah, it's 1v3 and you're trying to like escape from the match, and the killer can like do all sorts of things to like mess with you escaping, and I don't know. It could be fun. We'll see. Hey, Andrea. I don't know. I'm not super into Outlast Trials. It's too gory. And, I don't know. I've played it a few times. I'm just not super into it. The replayability is not there for me. And I also just, like, it like, hurts my head how dark the maps are and everything, and... He's trying to... I'm pretty sure he's trying to tunnel me. I think he's looking for me currently. I wonder what they're gonna do for Art's Mori. I don't know anything about Art, so I'm not sure. Do we have a Discord mod in here? I knew he was looking for me. Would anyone like to take the Wesker?
Just accept your fate.
Can you ban Gopher in Discord? Hi, Damien. How are you? Why are you obsessed with me? I can get a snack thing, I can heal Dre. Yeah, that worked out really well, Canadian. Really well for him. Yeah, it's Wesker, David, from Resident Evil. What up, Will? Where's my girl, Jill? I don't think I've ever played as Jill before. Do you use potential energy perk? I do not, no. Hi, D-Man. Thank you for the TikTok follow. I'm like all for people that ask questions, but when literally all you do is ask 5 million questions all day long. Even after I ask you to chill the fuck out, it is kind of annoying. Who the hell just bought $80 worth of org cells? That's actually crazy. Thank you so much for using my code. Oh my god, Obsidian! You're crazy. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Are you swapping out lobbies? I'm pretty sure this is only their second game. So not yet, no. Thank you so much, Obsidian. I do really, really appreciate it. Was saving that sprint burst in case I got found first again. Are you going to play the game Carnival Hunt when it comes out? We were talking about this yesterday. I don't know. I don't know. I cannot find anywhere how much that game is going to cost. If it's $40, I don't really feel like it'll be worth it. If it's like 20 bucks, I'd probably grab it just to try it on stream and see. But I played the beta and it was very frustrating. The maps were gigantic. Did you play? Did you try it at all? I can't see what your name is. Is it Bryson? The snow looks cool. It does look really pretty. Ellen, hello. How are you? Demo puppy. I think there's usually always a table second floor. Hi, Loveless. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm dealing with a hell of a headache today, and I am in a lot of pain and just kind of having a generally rough day. I feel like he's gonna come back to her potential. No, he's picking up Dutchman. Tiffany, thank you for the TikTok follow. Hi, Luna. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. Thanks for your help. I can go get Dodgeman. He's like right next to Dodgeman. Run, Dre! Nebby, if you can hear me, if you have a plate, if you can bring it to the... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say if we could bring a plate, we could heal Dre during chase. Sabrina, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Hi, Miguel. Why do you always look scared? Because that's my fucking face that I was born with. Why are you an asshole? I'm gonna try to save Dodgeman. Hold on. How are you, Sabrina? Thank you, Miguel. Run, 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 run. He wants your tushy. If you can get to Shack, there's unbreakable pallets right now. Careful, he might be teleporting nearby. He's on Nebby. Oh, right there. Big F. Big F, I should have stayed at that pallet. Miguel, thank you for the TikTok follow. Thank you, Savannah. Wow, this gen next to me is progressed. Bryson, thanks for the TikTok follow. Bryson, did you answer? Have you tried Carnival Hunt at all? Is TikTok beating booty cheeks again? Not just TikTok. I feel like everyone just knows I'm having a bad day and wants to pile on. No, I really want to, but I think it's a closed. No, I played in an open one. Cause I haven't become like a founder or any of that, and I played. But it was rough. If you like the survivor side of things, Survivor feels kind of shitty. The map's just gigantic. You have no idea where you're going. It's like you finally make it up a floor and the killer can just find you instantly and throw you back down and just like negate all the progress that you just spent the last 25 minutes doing. So it's just, I don't know. It feels really shitty from the survivor side of things. Bima, thank you for the TikTok follow. Or share, sorry. Why are you streaming on TikTok? Unfortunately, I have to. They will have to tweak some stuff on the bunny side for sure. Yeah, I'm just not super confident they will because I haven't really heard of any changes. But who knows? We'll see. Like I said, if it's 20 bucks or something, I'll definitely give it a shot. But if it's 40, I probably won't. Ernst, thanks for the TikTok follow. Bryson, have you heard of Fear the Reaper? I had a lot more fun playing that.
Happy 4th of the 7th month.
Old School, thank you for the 47. I appreciate it. Can I get some love in the chat for Old School? Thank you, thank you. I have not. I think Fear the Reaper seems a bit more fun than Carnival Hunt, in my opinion. It feels more like Friday the 13th-ish. But it is like a single dev, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not sure when that will come out, but I played the beta of it a few months ago and it was pretty fun. It's like, I want to say it's 1v7 or 1v6. And your objective is to like call the cops. No Way Out. And you have to like, I don't really remember. There was like a payphone or something. I don't really remember, but it was pretty fun. Hi, Catherine. Thank you for watching The Wire. I've heard really good things about that show, but I've never watched it personally. There's No Way Out. I just remember Key screaming. That game had such jump scares to it. You could find, I think, fuse boxes that powered the payphones. You could call police, yeah. I don't really remember all of it. I don't know if this is the play. Oh, God. Just have to die. Oh, he had one right next to it anyway. That's a fake pallet. Hi, TJ. How are you? They were these little mini games where you would have to find the right combination of breakers, like flip to. Yeah, I kind of remember. I think they get one more game after this, Ellen, and then we'll be switching people. Thank you. I don't think we even got much progress on that exit gate yet, have we? Killer's on Dre. No Way Out goes hard. Is that Remember Me in the bottom right? The gate's taking forever to open, I feel like. Yeah? Holy smokes. A tough endgame build. Dre's freaking doing work, though. I feel like with that type of build, he might have had Blood Warden. Is this Dead by Daylight? It is, yes. It is Dead by Daylight. Thank you again, Old School, for the 47. I really, really appreciate it. He did have Blood Warden! Oh my god, imagine if we didn't leave. Remember Me, Blood Warden, No Way Out, and save the best for last. Hi, Sky. How are you? Question for chat. Do any of you guys play Fortnite? I was visiting my nephew the other day. He said he somehow came across your live and noticed I was your top gifter. Really? Wait, how? That's kind of spooky. Also, how does someone see your top gifter? I do. Ardry, have you been sprite hunting at all? He was blown away that we both managed to find you and end up in your life. That's so crazy. TikTok's kind of spooky like that, though. Yes. In about 4.5 hours, I'm going to be doing some sprite hunting. For the Fortnite event, if any of you guys would like to join. It was on purple? Oh, wait, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. A little bit, but I kept losing them because I would die before extract. So, Brittany and I did it last night. Yeah, at 10, I'm gonna be. Hi, dearest Marie. How are ya? I'd rather hunt Mountain Dew. He said he was looking for DVD streamers and ended up in yours and spotted me. That's so crazy. Small world. Was finally able to get my purple to update. Well, welcome! Thanks for joining us on purple. Hi, CJ. Hi, Shy Guy. Hi, Manic. How you doing? I wonder if he was looking for DVD streams because of the drops. Oh, it's an Unreal. She's coming right for us. Who's planning on playing Power Hour? Me and Brittany and I think Candy are. I assume Breaky's probably going to, but I'm not positive. I'm not sure. He said his friend has done some community days with you since too. Interesting. After this game, we're going to be resetting lobbies. So if you would like to play, just be ready to join. I'm back from a shower. Ate some leftover pizza. Yummy! That sounds delicious. Thank you for the lurk, Steven. Hi, J-Dog. I wonder who his friend is, Lee. I wonder what his purple name is, too. Nice. Nice going. Lee's on TikTok, Murph. Lee Murph says hi. Hi, Jared. Happy 4th of July. You doing anything fun for it? I knew you would communicate for me. Always. Lee says, hi, Murph. Lee's holding it down modding TikTok because I had someone that was being a little shit today. Oof. Oof. I mean, oh, I'm so dead here. Why did it drop instead of going down the stairs? Does anyone have tips on Eerie Shard farming? I don't really know that there's much to it besides just like playing and doing challenges and stuff. I'm gonna just block everyone current mood. Same. It's faster. No, dropping's not faster. Running down the stairs would have been faster. When you drop, if you don't have balanced landing, your character kind of just like stands there for a moment. Like, shit, I've just fallen. Enter being nice or out. Break their ankles. I suppose, yeah. That is true. That is true. Are you on me? No. Uh-oh. I need one more snack. Snack plate, please. I think Dashman's gonna get it. Nice job. Good job, good job. Do you have a shader on? I do not, no. All of what you see is just Dead by Daylight settings. Is it because of brightness, or how come you ask? Because I do have my brightness turned up, I'm pretty sure. I can definitely show you my graphics settings if you want. I need a TV. There's a hex totem, like at the end of next to Shack. Oh my god, dude. If I ban you on TikTok, and I ban you on Purple, and I ban you on Discord, what makes you think you should make a YT and come on there? Same name too, that's crazy. Today is not my day. Hi, Aaron. How are you? I don't know where the Devour Hope totem is. I was hoping it was the one I saw. Lee, thanks for sharing the TikTok. Can there be a totem up here? I feel like there can be, like, here. big F, big F. Wait, did someone get the Devour Hope totem? Oh my god. I am very close to being full, whatever you call this. Nice hit. I can't do it. This is probably gonna be a hatch situation. I'm glad to hear it, Heron. I don't know if I'm hearing thunder or fireworks. If that's thunder, that's crazy. It's just... It's so bright out to be fireworks. It seems weird. Hi, Focus. Yeah, that was last game for these peeps. How was your day? Honestly, I've had a really rough day. I've had a lot of pain. Bad headache. And just a rough day in general. How's the arm now? It still hurts. The cakes cost 2,000. I had not paid attention to the cake cost. Did they change it? My cake costs 4,000. Thanks, Alyssa. Hi, Darth. How are you? What happened to your arm? I don't know. Out of nowhere today, it just like, I'm like falling apart. My left arm started hurting really bad, like where you like, you know, the other side of your elbow. My ankles hurt really bad. My shins hurt really bad. I'm just in so much pain today for some reason. No, I think it's from my workouts. Have I ever played Skyrim? I don't think I have, no. I've played The Witcher 3. That's probably the closest game. It's not close, but that's probably the closest game to Skyrim that I've ever played. Ankle shins, I had that as well when I just got my walking pad. Yeah. I just got a treadmill. And so I went from just walking in my house in circles to walking on the treadmill. So I feel like that's why I'm in so much pain. Soft, thanks for the heart, me. But even when I was doing the 10,000 steps a day, a few months ago, I was having really, really bad feet issues. So I feel like I need to see a podiatrist. I think something's wrong with like my arches or something. And it's probably making me like walk weird and then causing like other ailments from the way I'm walking kind of thing. Let's see. Make sure you guys have cakes. Hi, Vicky. How are you? Cakes, please. I have orthotics because I have plantar fasciitis. Maybe it's that. Yeah, I don't really have... Wait, you can't play if you don't have cakes. You don't have cakes? You do? Well, then why did you just say I gotta level people up? I'm doing open lobbies right now, Vicky. Yeah, I gotta see the foot doctor. I don't think I have arches or like... I don't know. I tried 3 different types of running shoes. I tried Brooks, Glycerin. I tried Hoka's. And I tried Nikes. And I have had pain with all of them. So, yeah. Power went out for 3 hours after the storms yesterday, so I went on a joyride on my motorcycle. If I'm not gonna have AC, I'm gonna let the wind cool me down. Well, there you go. You got any room? Not at the moment, but in 3 games I'll have room. This is their first game. Everyone gets 3 games. I'm not running. I'm walking on incline. You have me added already, Vicky? Yeah, I need to see a podiatrist. I just have health insurance where I always have to see my primary doctor before seeing any sort of specialist doctor. And I actually lost my primary doctor. She quit. So I had to wait for them to find a replacement doctor. How much time did it take for your 10,000 steps? Ordinarily, it takes about 18 to 20 minutes a mile for me, but today I was in so much pain. I had to walk so much slower. I had to walk like a 24-minute mile. So it was brutal. But we did it. Juke. Hi, Lucy. How are you? Hi, Becca. Thank you for the heart me. Happy July 4th. Are you doing anything fun for the holiday? How've the games been? They've been, I'd say, a bit rough today, generally. We're gonna watch fireworks after I eat dinner. Nice! I hope you enjoy your fireworks. There's a cause of your pain wearing running shoes to go walking. Who said they were running shoes? totem is Dodgeman touching you. I mean, I just called them that. They're just athletic shoes. I picked all the ones that said they were for walking on their websites. I literally tried 3 different types. The Hokas hurt by far the most, which was very disappointing. I'd say the Nikes I had the most success with, but now I'm still getting all my ping even with the Nikes. So it's a bummer. Hurry up. At the exact same time. Newt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies.
You need more.
What the heck?
More AimzAtchu in your life.
Get on a gen. I'm literally running for my fucking life. What do you mean get on a gen? Yeah, let me just fucking tell Jason to hold on 1 second while I sit on a generator. Thank you so much, New. I really, really, really appreciate the 5 gifted, my friend. Would I be interested in a DBD tournament? I could literally not think of anything worse. You're the goat. Send Unums a smooch for me. I will, thank you. My tournament days are over and done with after that TCM. Winner gets $200 prize. It does not matter. You could not pay me $1,000 to be in a DBD tournament. The last tournament that I did, I think it took 10 years off my life. It's so stressful. It's too much. But thank you for the offer. But no thank you. I can't do it. Let me try to get another portal to refill my toolbox. Why can't I find this hairstyle in the store? Unfortunately, this hairstyle is from a previous deep rift, so it's not available in the store. I'm sorry. Too many rules? No, it's nothing like that. It's like, I put unrealistic expectations on myself that just stress me out. Like, way too much. Like, that TCM tournament should have just been fun, but instead, it gave me anxiety for like a month. The Sunny Bunny user, so cute. You like Michaela? Thank you again for the gifted subbies. Now a Halloween tournament I can do? No. No tournaments. The only tournament I've played in that was fun was an Into the Fog tournament that was hosted by DBD. And that's because it was like complete fun, did not matter. But it still made me anxious. Cause I had to play killer. Who should I P100? What are the options? Me and my best friend often do as Michaela and Sable. That's really cute. Oh my gosh, 2 votes for you to P100 Sable. Let's wait until the 1v1 tournaments come to DBD. No! It's even worse. How are the games? They're okay. Frederick, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate you. Hi, sup? Raichu, thank you for collecting your daily dolphin. I don't know if they finished this exit gate. They have. Okay. Vicky, thank you for the heart me as well. Dodgeman, there's a hole right behind you if you want to fall in it. Maybe he won't chase you down here. Well... Hi, Roxy! How are you, my friend? Oof, that hole! Who put that there? Who put that there? Just got back from fishing! Did you catch anything? Yeah, I do. Wait, I'm confused. Why is he not bugging? Wait. It's currently THUNDERING like a lot. And for some reason, he's just sitting here. Isn't that weird? Is he confused? Yeah, how was fishing? Just some bites. It was the kiddos' first time out and they were a bit too loud and playing in the shallows, so that didn't help. Well, if you guys had fun, that's all that matters. I'm so confused by my dog. Usually, when it's storming, he is freaking out and shaking and panting and like pawing at you, and he's just sitting there. I know. I'm just kind of surprised by it. Hi, Raymond. How are you? Wait, why is AIMZ kinda hot? I don't like you. You want to hold it? You'll hold it. Najmin will hold it. It's another plague. Oh, I'm stinky. Thanks for the follow. Wow! How did you just turn around that quick? Good Jen, good Jen. Hi Blake. Happy Saturday, how are you? I was worried about her coming back to hook, but she's chasing dodged me. You'd have to ask her, Canadian. I'm coming. She's got 3 hooks, 3 gens. It's honestly pretty long. Well, that one went down quickly. I cannot see where she went. There, she's right there. I don't have a sprint burst. You're fine, Ellen. There's a gen next to my hook that has really good progress. But she also knows it has really good progress, so... She went right to it. I have a oblivious status effect. Can I wait out this poison? Oh my god. I'm actually so proud of my dog. Okay, well, that one just shook the house. I don't know. He is doing really well. We just had one so loud it shook my house, though, so I'm kind of thinking he'll probably... Yeah, ever since moving to Florida, like, the thunderstorms here are so much crazier. This is a really far exit door. By the way, no lag so far. It's working today. That's interesting. I didn't do anything different. So it must have just been TikTok servers yesterday. I'm guessing Ellen's probably getting camped, but we'll see. That's good though that it's not lagging, Becca. I'm glad that means it wasn't on my end, you know. She's just standing there. I don't really think we can do it. I'm sorry. I think if we try to save there, it would have been different if we had time to heal, but. Hi, Stathis. How are you, friends? And your baby's he's just sitting there. Look. He's just sitting there. I'm so proud of him. I'm proud to be the sacrifice. I'm proud of you. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just gonna run to the little girl's room real quick. Please don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Be back in a second. Will I stream tomorrow? Yeah, I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, so I'll be live tomorrow. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Saturday. Is anyone making anything super tasty for July 4th today? Reese's s'mores. That sounds delicious. I've never had. I actually just made s'mores for the first time in years the other day. But just like regular ones. With my oven broiler. And they were tasty. Fruit pizza for dessert? Fruit pizza? What kind of crust does a fruit pizza have? A pastry one. Oh, that sounds delicious. Ellen, are you ready? Is it kind of like a tart? It's just replacing the Hershey's with the Reese's. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Sounds like it would be tasty. You're gonna grill some chicken? Got it marinating now. Yum. With strawberries and blueberries? That sounds good. Are you making that yourself? I'm gonna make my fried chicken, baked mac and cheese soon. Nice. I don't know if you heard me. I don't think you were here yet. I think I'm gonna make my burgers that I got for July 4th. I think I'm gonna make those tomorrow. And instead make chicken cutlets for dinner tonight because the chicken that the Target person picked out is kind of like needs to be used soon. So I'm gonna make the chicken tonight and then make the burgers tomorrow. Yeah, I'm playing with viewers, Katie. But I don't know what I'm gonna make with the chicken cutlets yet. I have Caesar salad. Andrew, thank you for the TikTok follow. Another plague. Oh my gosh, these burgers that we get are so good, Rexy. They have bacon and cheddar in them. Oh, they're delicious. No, I want to do cutlets. I want a chicken cutlet. So I'm either gonna do, you know, like panko crusted. So I'm either gonna do like chicken cutlet with Caesar salad, or maybe with like some marinara, like make a chicken parm kind of thing with marinara and mozzarella. Gonna have pork chops for dinner. Ooh. Do you dip your pork chops in applesauce? What do you have to do with the tables and the morsels? So, when a table gets 4 plates on it, everyone is healed 1 health state, and you also are given a certain buff depending on what the food is. So, usually what you're supposed to do is get the table to 3/4 so that when someone's getting chased, you can smack a plate down and heal them. However, when you're playing against someone like the Plague, it doesn't really help you too much because if you're sick, you know? I was able to adapt my Rebecca. Nice. Fate. It is only the fake ones that I lag at. That's funky. Oh, sorry. That's a real one. I'm gonna die though. I just got stuck on the table. So, technically, my teammates could have healed me because I didn't get hit by her vomit the entire chase. But usually against the Plague, it doesn't help too much because the person's sick. Who's my favorite survivor? At the moment, probably Yunjin. No, but we put frying magic on it. Frying magic? What is that? Frying magic. Is your gen stinky? I don't think it is. Is that some sort of seasoning or something, Becca? It's fairly easy, but it can get annoying trying to adapt characters who... Gotcha. I don't really go for adepts. She's coming! Snack. Snack. Oh my god, another Devour Hope. That's our second Devour Hope today. Trying to see if I can find it, but... How many gens are left? It says it on the bottom of my TikTok stream. But 2. Is it really hard to see, Oprah? If I was a Devour Hope totem, where would I be? I don't know. You're also getting a ton of plagues. Yeah, they kind of counter the event. I'm not finding this totem. Maybe it's in there? I'm not sure. Maybe it's in the cornfield. I feel like if it was in the cornfield, it would be really hard to find. Oh, isn't there a totem spawn in here that's really, like, inconspicuous? I feel like it's right here. Oh, okay. It didn't spawn there. I had to hook people in the basement quest and nearly hooked 3 in the basement at the same time. Gee. Hi, Lily! Are you gonna watch the fireworks? No. I'm gonna be playing Fortnite with my community. But, my dogs don't like fireworks, so we gotta stay and comfort them. I think Plague got a really good spawn. I cannot find it anywhere, chat. I feel like it's probably in the corn. I feel like it's really hard to see. I'm not a big fan of fireworks. They hurt your ears. She's sticking to one side of the map. I wonder if her totem's on that side. But she could also just be sticking the 3-gen kind of thing. I, like, looked all over here for the totem, though. Where would I be missing? I really don't know. I'm at a loss. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of fireworks. I feel like I've kind of been spoiled in that I've gone to Disney and I've seen Disney fireworks and such, so it's like... Might be a hatch game. It probably will be. You are probably right. Maybe check. Remember to get lucky and I'll be at a Killer Shack. They're running a perk called Devour Hope, Lily. That's how they're mooring and one-shotting and such. Hi, Landon. How are you? I found it! What killer? Plague. Fighter. How are you, friend? Shark, hello. Thank you so much for collecting your daily dolphin. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Was that 3 games for you guys? I kind of lost count. Yeah, okay. Do we have people that would like to come play? Yeah, that totem spawn was pretty good. Me? Do you have me added, Leah? Send me requests if you want to play. Oh, there's Leah right there. Hi, Greg. I've been at the pool all day. How the game's been? I would say generally today, the games feel a lot harder than yesterday. Lots of plagues. Lots of devour hopes. Such relaxing music. I'm glad you like it. Katie, all you have to do, I'm not sure if I have play on. All you have to do is join my Discord. In my Discord, there's a channel called Community Day FAQ that has all the information to add me. No. That hurt? We have room for 1 person to come play. If anyone would like to join, please request. You're not allowed to have Discord, then you probably are a bit too young to be in the community. Remember to bring cake. Yes, everyone bring your cakes. All the cakes. Should we try our gen build again? Hi, Cody. How are you? Bardic. Built last. We're full, Alyssa, but you can get in the next one if you want. Stakeout. Bardic built last stakeout. Bardic built last stakeout. Hyperfocus. How are the games? They're decently sweaty today. Which is funny, because yesterday our games were just going fantastic. I think I'm gonna get tapped tonight. Tap stakeout, right? Yeah. How often do you change your perks? Not very often. I would say I just kind of usually rotate between either like wanting to run a chase build or wanting to run a gen build. So I'm gonna try the gen build because I want to show you guys the potential of it. I feel like earlier when I tried to play it, we kept getting killers that like you can't get any stakeout value. And then we got that nemesis that I couldn't even do Bardic Inspiration because he had the Scream perk. So, is Jason a strong killer? He's definitely strong, but I find him quite fun to play against. Casey, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it so much. Oprah, you didn't answer, but is it really hard to see the gens And the perks? Or is it not that hard to see? Because I tried to change my TikTok layout to include all that stuff, hoping that it would be helpful to you guys, but I don't know. Is it not helpful? Your makeup's so pretty. Thank you, friend. Oh, you're about to see Jason now. No, it's not that hard. It was just my oh, okay. I wonder, I don't really know where I could put it so a comment wouldn't be in the way. Because I feel like the chat is like the entire bottom of the screen. Well, so much for that. Did I just hear a weapon get thrown at me? Red Realm, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. I appreciate it. I played him a few times, but I suck at DBD. I think you have to really aim his stuff down too. I thought so, Shark, but I didn't see him or where it came from. So I don't know. But I heard like splat. Like he threw a weapon. Orbital? Maybe. I don't think I've gotten hit by a Jason orbital. Oh, I'm hindered. That's not fantastic. Oh, that would have been so good, dude. I still can't sprint burst. I can't tell if he's trying to find me or not. I'm sure there's fireworks somewhere near me, Raichu, but I didn't really pay attention to. $20. 14. That's not bad. Not too bad. Three stacks of hyper focus. 4 stacks. I lost it, but we'll get the gen. We'll get the gen. That was still really, really good. And we'll get Jordy. Are you snacking back there? Did I just hear you munching? All the fireworks are right outside my porch. Oof. That's kind of a doozy. Hopefully you don't have pets that are scared of them. I got my killer quest done. Last game asked me, you bought the game just for Jason, didn't you? Oh, someone in chat asked you, you mean? I thought you meant the game asked you. Oppression? Where can I go to not Sabo Dodgeman on the hook? I'll go this way. don't, but I have a toddler in the house. Oh, I hope the toddler's not too scared of them. No, Jordy's dead. Built to last. Jordy, why did you shoulder the burden, Boschman? Would it adopt Scooby from Shaggy for a year? What? Would who? What do you mean? Would I? Would I adopt Scooby? I don't know. I don't think my dogs would get along with Scooby. Scooby's kind of gigantic. And my dogs kind of have little man syndrome. No, I need that portal. I need to refill my toolbox. I'm going. Got a new toolbox. Shockingly, she loves him. Well, that's amazing then. Whose perk is that? Which one? Sorry, which perk are we talking about? Shoulder? Or one of mine? Hi, Drew. How you doing, friends? I feel like I'm kind of doing work on the gens this game, at least. Yeah, they are, Jordy. This guy's cheating, I'm 99% sure. Wait, how come? Oh my god, why did you bring him to the hook? Thank you for the follow, welcome. I was getting chased by him and I lost him, so I don't know. I don't know that I think he is cheating. Fakey 5000! That was a pretty good fake. I thought he was gonna break that pallet. aura. He could have an aura perk. Get on the gen! Bro. Stop this. What are you doing? This gen could be halfway done already. Alright. Last gen. Finished. Stathis is doing a gen that was right next to the... Sorry. A gate that was right next to the gen we popped. I didn't realize I was hearing Dashman scream. Yeah, it's a full viewer lobby. How come? She didn't heal you? Yeah, I think she's just new or something. I don't know. She also hid from Jason instead of doing the gen. Sorry, Dodgeman. Sorry! Alexa, thank you for the TikTok follow. She left already. Some people just don't play very altruistically. I don't know what you want me to say. They're all viewers. He did have nowhere to hide. And I'm all ears. Interesting. How you doing, Alexa? Are you rotating? I think that was their first game, wasn't it? Everyone gets 3 games. Second? Okay. So they get 1 more, and then we're rotating. That was first? Okay. Leah's lying to me. Oh, 2 more! 2 more. Okay, so that was first. So 2 more rounds. Hi, Lulu! Thank you, Alexa. I thought you were saying second round. You were saying 2 more rounds. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm probably only going for another... ...30 minutes or so. We're doing a shorter stream today because I'm not feeling well at all. Brandon, thank you for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. It's the night. Oh my god, my invisibility there just owned. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Yeah, I've been in so much pain today. I honestly was considering not streaming at all, but I decided to do a short one. Having so much trouble finding snack carts. And then again, we are going to be doing community Fortnite games tonight at 10 Eastern. If anyone would like to join us. I'm actually just gonna rip this toolbox and go through the portal. Not do Bardic Inspiration, because I don't think I'll have time to do both. Franklin's? Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he's silent. And Blood Favor? I guess and Blood Favor? Wait, it gave me a flashlight. I don't want this. Ah! My fucking... You've got to be kidding me. Night with Franklin's. What a hoot. What a hoot. That must be Tinkerer too, right? The way he keeps coming up on us doing gens. Hey, Ice Cream! Happy 4th, friend. My ping? Do you mean my ping? My ping is only 46. Is it lagging? No? Thank you so much for the 300 bits, my friend. I appreciate you so much. I really, really, really do. Thank you. Well, this toolbox is trash. This is Jordy's toolbox, I think. My bubbles. We've added some really, really cool / cute bit alerts lately. I'm quite pleased with them. Haven't played it in a long time. I needed to. Well, I appreciate you very, very, very much. Thank you for the support. Pretty sure the knight is looking for my booty. Hi, Salty. Welcome back. Freak, you know what's crazy? It's been thundering all day here, and at first Milo was super scared. But after about an hour and a half of it storming, he's just chilling now. No medication. I'm so shocked. Because he's usually, like, really, really, really bad when it's storming. I would like to get my toolbox back. Where was that? Oh my god. Oh my god, Fatso! I think Fatso was right next to my toolbox. Can you bugger off? You hitting all the way out there is crazy. I'm dreading tonight here. The dogs are not gonna like the fireworks. Oh yeah, Milo's gonna be barking every time. He does not understand them at all. Every time he woofs at the boom. Boom wolf, boom wolf. Feel better soon. Thank you, friends. I'm sorry, I was like, I've been so low energy and so low vibes today. Hopefully you guys can forgive me. If I was a toolbox, where would I be? I swear my toolbox dropped around here somewhere. Oh, you know he's gonna hit me. I'm getting tunneled out. It's fun. That's fun. So glad we could play that one. Play killer, but I'm stacking cakes with viewers. Who will win, France or Paraguay? I have no idea. I don't follow soccer at all. me. I'm gonna end my TikTok live. If you guys on TikTok want to keep watching, you can come to Twitch. Twitch.tv/AimzAtchu. We are also going to be giving away our last Shane DLC today. If you guys are interested, if you don't already have Shane, all you have to do is be following and type Shane in the chat. How the games been? They've been way rough, like way more rough today than yesterday. Yesterday I got off and I was like, damn, those games are so fun. Today it's brutal. It is a massacre. Gosh, nice. Yeah, this is their second. Stop this. What are you doing? Athos, why didn't you just leave when he got down? There was nothing you could do for him. Yeah, he was dead. He had 2 hooks. Hi, Hypnotics! How are ya? This will be my LG. Okay. Sounds good. I had a few rough games earlier too. Yeah. Killers just really want to kill today. Vincent, what are you talking about? Conrad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, for sure. And the increase in the cakes and the blood web is so good. Oh, no worries, Conrad. I just have that. I have that there because we have anonymous follower mode on, so if anyone wants to be thanked for their follow. Just got home, had a blast with the fam. I can't move so much food. What did you eat? That sounds like fun. I'm so excited to have apple pie today. I've been following you since 2023, but I've never been in this chat. Maybe you were lurking? I don't know. Ribs, potato salad, cheesecake, chicken, crab salad. Dang, you guys fancy. That sounds delicious. Oops, sorry. Oh my god, how? I feel like those are great. There's no way he doesn't come to my gen after all that ruckus, right? That is the one thing about hyper focus is like sometimes when I'm trying to go for grapes, I end up blowing up the generator. I follow so many DBD streamers, it's hard to keep up. No worries. Oh my god. I feel like I got out of the way of that. Just got home, missed most of the stream. No worries, Hutch. How are you? How was your day? I ran that build too instead of built to last. I have this is not happening. I like refilling my toolbox. Nice. Got my gen done. Gonna be playing DBD myself. Nice. Yeah, my thing is also I'm like trying to read chat and hit great skill checks. It's kind of tough sometimes. Just need one more treat. I'm trying to heal us. I just need this one more. I'm working on getting my Fung Min to P100. Nice! I have Fung Min P100. Alright, I got 4 stacks of stakeout, a new toolbox, you like Fung Min? Yeah, I do too. She's got a lot of great cosmetics. You guys play so scared. You should just stick the gen. Jordy, can you go for Dodgeman? I'm trying to rock this gen. Thank you. Good job. Good job, good job. We've got 3 stacks of stakeout. We should be able to crank the shit out of this. Oh, Merciless Storm! I didn't know there was Merciless. Ah! I did not know there was Merciless Storm. Well, I did not expect that at all. That's crazy. Hi, Skate. How are you, friend? Should be 60%, right? Yeah. I think Jordy was on a gen that had some good progress. Where was that at? welcome, Skate. Ghosties Sugar Mama. That is a really cute name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really, really, really appreciate it. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Ghosties Sugar Mama? Thank you so much. Thank you, friends. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. No, 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 no. I hope they extend Blood Hunt. We're so greedy. We just want everything all the time. Demanding they raise the cakes. Demanding more Blood Hunt. It would be nice though, wouldn't it? The Blood Hunt is really nice. I'm just so grateful that they raised the cakes. I honestly did not expect that. And you know what? Now that it's 1 cake per level, Hutch, you know how before getting, before it made the most sense to get your cakes on your P100 characters. Now P100 characters make no sense because they got rid of the random boxes, so you can't get 2 cakes per level. And so it doesn't make any sense to do P100s now. It's way too expensive. Yeah, I spent at least that too, Hutch. Probably way more than that, to be honest, with how much I've been playing. You're not going crazy. Well, here's the thing, Veggie. They made an event the way they intended to make the events. But after lots of backlash and stuff, they changed their mind, obviously. You know what I mean? How many blood points can you get per match with 5 cakes? You can get 300k easy with the blood hunt right now. Who did that? Hey, Miles. How are you? feel like he's coming. Yeah, he is. He wants Jordy. Jordy, where are ya? Where's Jordy? Well, guess who got found? Oh, Jordy's going for other door. Hi, Kaden. How are you? Did anyone? Is this the other door? I'm here! Get out, get out, get out, get out! Well done. Well, don't. Once you get your person to P100, don't spend any more BP for cakes. It's very expensive for cakes on P100s. GG, that was a good game. That was this team's last game, I believe, right? Do we have people that would like to come play? Wolfie, I don't know why that for some reason went away so fast. Nice, Athos. No worries, Hutch. Invite me. Just request to join if you would like to play. Request to join if you would like to play. Unless my lobby's broken. Can you not request to join? I am? I don't see anything. I wonder if my lobby might be broken. I won't be, Hutch. We're doing a short stream today. Get your ass. I'm gonna play a few more. Rest, there are sprites to be on it. True. Food and then sprites and then rest. Apologies if my playing is not good enough for your experience. I mean, if I comment on something you're doing, it's just me questioning it. It's not like a personal assault. I do the same with every single person that plays, you know, if they do something questionable, I question it. It's not offensive. It's just a question. How do you have 300k orc styles? I've been partnered with Behavior for a really long time. My highest favorite killer. I don't know my highest, but my favorite is Henry Vecna. I don't have any of my, That's not a viewer. That is not a viewer. Wolfie, you can't just invite friends. The lobbies are for people that are watching the stream. Jordy, do you want to come back? Sergeant Ames. I mean, I don't really... I feel like I could be way meaner, and I'm not. I'm just questioning plays is all. It's not like an attack on you personally. If you're injured and the killer goes down, or sorry, the killer kills someone that is gonna be dead on hook, and questioning why you would stick around, if that's offensive to you, I really don't know what to say. Yeah, let's go. Rejoins are allowed. Old School, I think that this last, like, 2 weeks is the most I've seen you play DBD in so long. Very pretty, Old School. Wait. Oh, yeah. That Jane cosmetic is really pretty. Hi, Red. How are you? I had a DBD hiatus for like a year. Dang. Well, if there was ever a time to come back, it definitely is now. Hi, Sad. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I've been playing for a year of DBD without any breaks. Guess I'm addicted. No. Hutch. 1 year is lightweight. Okay. Some of us have been playing since the game came out. You will learn. Sometimes breaks are very necessary. But like every day with no breaks, trust me. Been there, done that. I think the first few years DBD was out, I played so much DBD that I played when I streamed. And then I played when I got off stream. But then we burn ourselves out and we gotta find another game to play for a little bit. But then we always come back. That's dedication. I used to stream and then I would like end stream, host Alex, keep playing in games with him. Like, I was so addicted to DBD back then. I was also really good at it compared to now. Dracula? But back then I also had far less like IRL responsibilities and stuff. I feel like these days I play so much less off stream. Like anything, I mean like any games in general. I just play way less games. I'm trying to make more time. But then I get very little sleep. I started playing a little after this game came out. Well, there you go, Hutch. That's a good mix-up right there. Yeah. I would say probably like 3 to 6 months after the game came out is probably when I started playing. Probably closer to 3. It was very soon after the game came out. I have this too. What about you, Sad? How long have you been playing? F13 was one that really hooked me. TCM, I really love too. I've been trying to get into DVD, but I don't feel like the connection I have. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully Halloween will fix all that for you. It looks like Blood Favor. Blood Favor's so good. This event especially. If anyone can get that last plate, I got that thing 3/4. That'd be a really good heal for everybody. I'm really pumped for Halloween. Yeah. I mean, you love Jason. I remember all your Jason cosplays and stuff. He's coming. Care. Watch out. Hex is in music store. Okay. I think he has more than one hex. The screaming is Thrilling Tremors, right? Which I think is a hex. Or could it be something else? One of you guys has to get Jordy off the hook, please. Face of Darkness. I really hope he doesn't go to second. Nice, okay. Good job. I'm gonna try to slam this last plate. Is Face of Darkness, a hex faded? Or no? I know Blood Favor is a hex for sure. He poisoned the table. I'm gonna try to use this toolbox real quick and take a portal. Yeah, it is a hex? Okay. Thank you. In a few more days, the new Assassin's Creed remake. Black Flag. I've never played Assassin's Creed. I love the portal refill. It's crazy. Seconds. I don't think I get it. No, I don't get another one off. That's okay though. We get a whole gen. Makes you constantly scream when you're not inside the killer's terror radius. Oh, I don't think that's the one that he has. I screamed when I was in his terror radius. I played the first Assassin's Creed. I didn't like it. Then I tried Odyssey and loved it. That's the one that takes place in ancient Greece. Those are the only two I've played. Interesting. What did you not like about the first one that you played? If you remember. That was unlucky. Right into his loving arms. Oh, is this the music store you were talking about? Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy is peak. Black Flag, you love them instead of open world Greece and Caribbean being a pirate. Ooh. I didn't like the story being interrupted by modern stuff. It felt like the game was too action-oriented. It didn't really seem to have a plot or reason. And the gameplay got stale and repetitive. I'm sorry. You don't want to heal? Nice job, Jordy! Nice, Jen. One more dungeon in Final Fantasy and I'm going on DVD 2. Nice, nice. I'm gonna try... Old School can go for Hook. And I'm gonna try to sneakily get this exit door. No, Old School, go for Hook! Jordy juiced him, actually. I was trying to get this one done in case Jordy went down. Over here. But he left Jordy, or Jordy lost him. That was really good. Oh no, Old School! It's not quite done yet! Oh my god, look at these. Look at these crazies over here! Okay, Jordy? Where are you so we can heal and get Old School? Jordy, can you come to the pink store with the whatever the fuck this thing is? Fish duckin'? Fish duckin'? Oh, Jordy, right here. Come here. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? Can I be completely honest with you? I have. I really, really liked character creation. And then after I spent about 2 hours in character creation, it all went downhill from there. I didn't really know what I was expecting going into it, but I did not really... I've never played a game like it. The like fighting mechanics. I don't really know what you call them. I just was not prepared. The turn-based whatever. I don't know. Maybe if I gave it like more of a fair chance, but I wasn't really super into it and chat wasn't really super into it, which makes it really hard. It makes it really hard to want to stream a game when like I'm not into it and chat's not. You know what I mean? That being said, I know so many people that freaking love Baldur's Gate 3 and it's like their favorite game ever, so don't let my experience hinder your experience. Because you could totally love it. You can play Baldur's Gate 3 in co-op though. Yeah, I'm sure that would make it more interesting. I feel like anything with friends is more fun. I played it by myself. I'm sure BG3 is fun to play, but I never really looked at streams of it very long. It just seems like more of a personal experience. I mean, there are people that stream it to thousands. Like, there's definitely a demographic that loves watching it. So, I think it's just a personal thing that, you know, you don't like it, and I don't personally like it, but... The campaign is like 100+ hours or something, so you'd have to like commit to weeks of streaming it. And it might have been one of those things for streaming that like if I had played it when it launched and it was all new and shiny to everybody, maybe that would have made it more fun to stream. But the way it turned out for me was not super fun. So I never played it after that first time. But I also have like a really bad attention span. That was an insane escape. It was pretty hectic at the end there. Pretty dang hectic. Furthest I got was at the end of Act 2. That's good to know. I'm sorry! I wish I could have been like, it was the best game ever and I loved it and you're gonna love it. And you know what? You probably will love it. You probably will love it. So don't take my opinion into account. I will say character customization was probably the best customer characterization I've ever played. I just don't play those types of games. I like horror games. And I don't really have a very good attention span for drawn out games. You like turn-based games? Well then see, already you will probably like it. I was not into the turn-based stuff. Resident Evil Requiem better win Game of the Year this year. What is it up against? That Expedition 33 game was last year, right? It wasn't this year, I don't think. What big releases would Requiem be up against? I'm not even sure. What's with women and ADHD? What in the sexist remark is that? That was my all-time favorite game. I loved Expedition 30. If you loved that game, Murph, you'll probably love Baldur's Gate 3. To be honest. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Why are we cleansing? I guess I have to go get old school because I'm the only one farting over here. I don't think I'll be able to. If GTA 6 releases this year, rip any other game to win Game of the Year, I guess. We're in July. Is GTA 6 supposed to release before the end of the year? back. Old school, our teammates cleansed, so we should just cleanse. To try to get the things to reset. Oh shit. It's coming out in November, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Hasn't it been pushed back a ton already? Well, this was so much fun. I'm glad we could do this. Yeah, I know, Veggie. Apparently, same with freaking Until Dawn 2 is not going to be coming out on PC. Such a bummer. Hi, Girlzad. How are you, friends? I didn't really get to do anything that entire game. Oh. I'll just borrow my PS5 for Until Dawn 2. Well, good for you. I don't know anyone with the PS5. I didn't cleanse. She kept getting red, so someone had to have been cleansing. And once someone starts cleansing, everyone has to cleanse because you're trying to get them to reset. You know what I mean? I don't understand why they aren't doing cloud gaming through PC. I mean, why wouldn't they just freaking do PC release like they always have? It's dumb. Oh my god, look at Milo. Sony prefers exclusive. Yeah, but Sony exclusives have always come to PC. I think it's because their PS5 sales are way down. I'm not buying a console just because they start doing that. I mean, the last couple years is a long time. I played the first Until Dawn when it came out. Gosh, man, that was a long time ago. Hi, SRP. Welcome. I also played that one. Until Dawn was literally one of my favorite games ever, Hutch. I'm so pissed about Until Dawn 2. I'm like, Directive 8020 by the same devs just came out on Steam. It was doo-doo, but it did come out. When I played it blindly, first time everyone died. Do you mean like the OG one? I was doing so well in the OG one, and then at the very, very end, I killed like everybody. I was so sad. But when I played the remake, I did a lot better. Wait, it's not super massive? No? Wait, what? Why is someone else allowed to make it? Did anyone watch the Until Dawn film? I didn't. I heard it was not very good. Why do people actually play this game? Because it's fun. What kind of question is that? I guess Supermassive doesn't work with Sony anymore. Oh, weird. Until Dawn 2 dev. Fire Sprite. Alright. What have you made? Horizon Call of the Mountain. I have no idea what that is. 1 month ago on Reddit. So what the hell is Fire Sprite, and why isn't Supermassive making Until Dawn 2? I agree. Well, I'm actually less sad knowing that the devs are not the same. You look kind of like Sable. Thanks, she's hot. FOMO averted. I'll still probably have FOMO, but... I will still probably have FOMO, but maybe it will suck and then the FOMO will be less. But I kind of feel bad hoping that it's not that good. Using code AIMZ right now to buy 6K Orc cells. What? Make sure that you have AIMZ in the Orc cell thingy that it didn't expire, like Bolt Tea. Hydrate. Used it last night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Every time you guys use my code to buy Orc cells, I get an email. It doesn't tell me who bought any, but it just says like someone used your code to buy some Orc cells, and it makes me so happy. So thank you. It's not like gonna make me rich or anything, but it does really help. Bye, Mafia. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. That makes you richer? Yeah, right. It gives me the ability to pay a singular bill, potentially, when I receive the payment. Maybe. Have I ever win the lottery, I will buy every skin in DVD with your code. Thanks. I'm kind of tired of plagues. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of over it, Dashman. Between the plagues and the Devour Hope. Give me some Jasons. I freaking love Jason. She definitely just spit on that gen, right? I can't tell if it's stinky. Are you stinky? You're stinky. That can't be corrupt because someone got hooked. Oh, they have to get unhooked? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Legion is pretty crazy in this game mode too, to be fair. I just heard a firework. I kind of feel really bad for the people going to fireworks tonight. It's like, it's been storming all day, so it's like super overcast. Oh, when I played Legion, it was like dirty, Dashman. Wolfie did not hear the memo about cleansing. Old school Wolfie's cleansing, so feel free to cleanse if you want to. Get your dirty ass away from me! Old school about to throw up on me! I had 4 or 5 blights. I don't know the last time I had a blight. Not today. I don't think I had a blight yesterday. Snackies? Snackies? He's quite hard to play. I know you're really good at him, Dodgeman, but I do feel like he's quite hard to play. For the average Joe. Let's crank it, old school. I kind of want to touch that gen over there, but I'm already started on my thing over here. Kind of locked in on this one. Oh no! Okay, I'll get Wolfie. If you could maybe sit that. Nice. Good job, good job, good job, good job. One plate in Killer Shack. Oh, and there's a snack tray. Who just used my coat? Oh.
You did, fucking dude.
What the heck? Can I blame chat's fault for? I wanted to see my code alert. Thank you so freaking much, Whoever used my code, I think Shutdown said that they were using my code, so thank you so much, Shutdown, for using my DVD code. And Red with the freaking 10 gifted subs. That's absolutely insane. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Red? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm stinky, so maybe I should unhook. Thank you so much, Red. I really, really, really appreciate your generosity. Uh-oh, 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 oh, 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 no, 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 no. No. She almost threw up on me. Jordy, definitely cleanse. If you can hear me, definitely cleanse, friends. Thank you guys so much for all the love in chat. Thank you, thank you. No hard feelings when my country, Belgium, wins versus US in the next upcoming... Oh my gosh, I don't follow that stuff at all. I have no idea. I wouldn't have even been able to tell you that the US was still in it. Is that soccer? I think so, yeah. I know nothing about sports. I played sports growing up, but I don't really watch sports on TV. I went to some games with my dad growing up. Like we went to Yankees. We went to a few Yankees games. We went to a few Giants games. I babysat for somebody who had like really nice tickets to those two, and so my dad and I got to go to those a few times, which was really fun. I'm kind of anxious about this plague. What did I play? I played soccer, softball, and I ran varsity track. Did you do any sports growing up? Honestly, cleansing in this event might not be a bad idea. I was thinking about that earlier, and I kind of agree. I played tennis and baseball. Nice! I like baseball. Baseball is probably the one event that I did really enjoy going to games. Maybe because I knew what was going on since I played softball. Only sport I did growing up was karate. Oh, karate is so cool, though. Hi, Mac. Happy 4th, friends. I've never been any good at tennis. My first love is drums. Oh, cool. I played piano and flute growing up. Ooh. My friend played piano and... Oh, that's awesome! I think I probably preferred piano. But, I can't remember what grade it was. They, like, highly encouraged you to pick up an instrument, so I picked up flute. Total, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Lurkin. Thank you, Merv. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, friend. I was a music major for 3 years and minored in piano. That's amazing. Is that what you ended up graduating with, or did you switch? Hi, Stacka. How are you? I changed to radio TV. Oh, nice. Can you guess my major in college, chat? For those of you who don't know it. Streaming! I did stream in college, but no. How long are you a streamer for by now? I started streaming in 2013, so I've been a streamer for 13 years. And I've been partnered for 12 of those? Right? Yes. I got partnered in February of 2014. I still play World of Warcraft, Achio. You would make a great elementary school teacher. Thank you. I majored in accounting. I majored in accounting and I minored in art. I would have never guessed accounting. I wanted to go to cosmetology school or baking school, culinary school. I wanted to do either of those two things in college, and my dad was like, well, you can do that, but you have to go to college first and major in something practical. And I was like, okay. So I chose accounting. Hi, Dennis. Time to cancel Uber and get DoorDash. Uber is robbing everyone and not giving tips to drivers. I don't use Uber Eats. I do use DoorDash. Although I feel like I've heard rumors of DoorDash doing the same thing. Hopefully they don't. Happy 4th of July, Ripey. Welcome to the stream. Accounting is a safe option. My company hires accountant. Yeah, so the thing about accounting is like you can do everything a business major can do, which is like a huge umbrella of things plus more. So that was my thought process, is like, if we're going for practical, accounting is definitely the most practical. So then I got a financial consulting job out of college, but at that point I was still streaming. So I was streaming and doing this consulting work, and it was just way too much on my health. So I had to pick between like what I was gonna do. And at that point, like, I already had partner, I already had a community. I was like, fuck it, we're going full-time streamer. And I did it. I'm glad you did. Thanks. I'm glad I did too. Over the course of all the time I've been streaming, we have raised $30,000 for charities. And that is something I definitely could have never done if I was not streaming. How did your parents initially react when you went full-time streaming? I was so sick that my parents were fully supportive. I had so many health issues growing up that, like, they saw how bad working my consulting job was for my health. And so they were super supportive of it. And they knew that, like, I already had this fan base. I was already making money from streaming. Obviously, being a streamer, I can make my own schedule, which is really, really good for, when you have chronic health issues, you know? Because if you're not feeling well, you can reschedule your stream or whatever, so. That's awesome and amazing. Thank you. Best killer? I'm just gonna try to crank these generators as fast as possible. Best killer is a me. No, he's kidding. It's twins. At least I'm pretty sure I hear Victor. Yeah, it's twins. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Thank you guys so much for making my day better. I have been in so much pain today, and I have been so cranky and in such a bad mood, and streaming and hanging out with you guys has made my day so much better. I do really, really, really appreciate it. Breaky, I love you! Is twins bad? They are my most played. Well, most good twins players play super campy sluggy, so that's yeah, see, like, so. Oh my god. This is taking for fucking ever. That's crazy. That must be an add-on, right? That took for fucking ever to get him off. I'm sorry, Koi. I hope you feel better, friends. Victor was blue team, he was. That little guy's creepy. He's super creepy. He reminds me of, Gollum. Gollum? That's his name, right? From Lord of the Rings. Can I give you a tip? When you look upset or worried, people read that as weakness. Even if it's not, try to refrain from giving those kind of impressions. I don't really stream to please you. Thanks for the tip, though. I don't think having emotions makes you weak. Who asked? That's what I'm fucking saying. My precious, that thing, yes. Can I give you a tip? Who asked? What the heck? People read into stress, and if you judge someone for being stressed or sad or in pain, then you're not a good person. And I don't really want you in my community. How about that? That's so messed up. How How dare you have a face that makes expressions? How dare you be tired or stressed or anything? You have to be a robot streamer. Hi, Denji. Oh, hi. I'm gonna go back over here. You don't have to follow me. I'm totally okay with you staying over there. Please. Ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am, there's no pallet over here. Just ignore someone like that and move on. They're not worth the time. They're entertainment. Yeah. Whoa, wait. I don't think I've ever seen this twins cosmetic before. That is quite the back piece. Denji, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. I'm getting off soon, Obsidian. I'm not feeling too hot today. So I said we would do a short stream. I honestly was not going to stream at all, but I decided to suck it up and do a short one. Hi, friends! I think he's going to come back to Hook, so... I'll be playing DVD games tomorrow, Hutch. If you would like to join, you're more than welcome to. Aw, thank you, Red. I appreciate you guys for being here. I don't know that I make this, to be honest. If I knew where my friends were, we could heal. Oh. Oh. I hope you get to feeling better. Thank you. Try the dessert. What could go wrong? I don't think it's close enough. Maybe if there's one... Oh, Jordy's on another exit, though. Did anyone happen to... Oh, it's over here. Let's go, Jordy! Good job, friends. How's your life going? What an open-ended question. Why do you not play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I feel like that is such a sign of weakness. Are you happy with where you are in life? Not a softball question at the moment. I struggle with depression. Me too, friends. My father passed away in April, so... Grief has been, something I have been dealing with a lot. And, yeah, I cannot even talk about it because I will start sobbing. But yeah. Life has been tough lately. But I have you guys, and I'm very appreciative of it, so... Last game for me, it's been a blast, though. Okay, no worries. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Red. I'm sorry, Hutch. It comes in waves, yeah. That it does, Sandy. Some great games, though. Yeah, we've had some really, really intense end games. I was looking at pictures of, like, you know how I take a selfie every time I go live on stream? I was looking at my selfies on Twitter of all my go live pictures, and I noticed, like, for months, like, leading up to my dad's passing. My dad passed away from cancer. He had been battling AML leukemia for about a year. I noticed for, like, months leading up to his passing, I could not even manage to, like, smile for my go live picture. And I noticed that I actually started smiling again, and I realized how, like, big of a step that was for me. And so I'm happy for that. Oh my gosh, Sandy, I'm so sorry. Cancer freaking sucks. Do you have any socials? I do. If you type !links, you can find all my socials. One day at a time, that's for sure. That is for sure. I noticed, like, the last year, grief is something, like, when someone passes away, it's so freaking terrible. But there's, like, this pre-grief grief, you know what I mean? That I was experiencing for so many months leading up to my dad passing away. The unknown, I guess, you know, like, obviously he went through so many chemo treatments, and the chemo treatments absolutely destroyed his brain, and he got full-blown dementia. And so it was so long where I was living with so many unknown things, because, you know, is my dad gonna call me in the middle of the night tonight and be freaking out because he doesn't know who the hospital nurse is? And, like, that was my life for so long that I felt like a shell of myself, because I was so anxious and so stressed out all the time. And then obviously, like, when we knew that his bone marrow transplant didn't take, and the the cancer came back full blown, like, I kind of had to start preparing myself. And then nothing prepares you for having to take care of your mom or dad during hospice care. Absolutely nothing can prepare you for that. And I had to help my mom with 24/7 hospice care for the month of April. And it's just been a lot. It has been a very, very hard year. It is, Sandy. It is. Let me get in the locker real quick. Thank you, friends. I honestly don't know what I would have done without you guys. I support you on all. Thank you, Timba. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I literally did not see that trap. Oh my gosh, please, 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 please. Get out! Yeah, Jin! The most struggles ever. Dang, I really didn't see that trap. Oof. You have the worst luck. Honestly, that was like 8 tries to get out and I still did it. Help! What do you want me to do? I'm in a trap! I couldn't play darts for 4 years. The traps? Yeah, I'm stepping in them too, friends. I effed up my elbow really bad too in softball. I slid into home plate and the catcher jumped up to catch the ball and landed right on me as I was sliding in, and I fractured my elbow. And my elbow was never the same. Well, girl! Oh, God, this is something else. Oh, and I'm going to the basement! Hey! Hey, Platypus, thanks for the alert. Not old school, not you going for me first. I don't think you made it in time for him anyway. But... Whoa! That is a very... Look at that! That is freaking camouflage. Jordy, I am in need of assistance. If you could... I still need to get hooks... Oh, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for reminding you of that. I fully... Oh, gosh. I'm trying to fill up the snack table. I have the most rotten luck, Yoshi, with traps. I'm a trap magnet. I feel like there's gotta be a closer thing, right? Oh, no. Jordy is also a trap magnet, apparently. Can Trapper no, he got out after a few. Man, I tried to get out of that trap for like 8 times and I couldn't get out. The killer's tunneling? Not really. We're all hooked. I'm death hook. Oh god. Old school, get ready! If you do max filling table objective, you get more blood points than doing gens. Really? Oh god, you're like literally face camping him. I give up. I give up. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Don't girl me. I'm trying my best over here. What are his perks? You gotta wait for my teammates to all die. Those traps were crazy. We need to make that a redeem. Old school. Old school, can you make that happen? How is old school still alive? What is happening over there? Oh. He's trying to give you hatch. Old school. Are you in stream? Can you try to make a sound bit from that last, I don't want to do this anymore, or whatever bit, that clip thing. Can you make it into an audio thingy? Thank you. Old school's my audio person. And when she said, girl. Hi, Rosina. Thank you for the games, GG's Jordy. That was hard to say. No, I already, bruh. Wolfie, what did I already tell you? Can you call me a good boy? It's not even TikTok, it's YouTube. I ended my TikTok live a while ago. Old school, I'm debating if I'm getting off. It's 8:30 and I need to make dinner. I think I should get off. I need to make my chicken cutlets. Cause we are doing, if you guys missed it, we are doing community Fortnite games at 10 p.m., which is in an hour and a half, so I need to get cooking. Off stream, we're gonna be sprite hunting because there's a Fortnite sprite event. So if any of you guys would like to join us, I'll be in Discord. I can even Discord stream the sprite hunting if anyone is interested in that. No, don't bother, old school. It's not worth it. You should go to bed. Because knowing our luck, old school, you come and we have like 5 people that come. And then we'll have to figure out what to do. We're gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon. We're gonna be doing another mecha game. Probably next Saturday, because what's today? Today's Saturday. Next Friday, we're doing a subscriber movie night. So I'm thinking next Saturday we'll do a mecha night. That will be streams. So if anyone would like to join us for Mecha Chameleon, please message me. Yeah, so I'm in between. I don't know if I want to do Nightmare on Elm Street or Obsession. So I'll probably decide the day of and poll everyone who shows up to see if they rather watch Obsession or Nightmare on Elm Street. When is it? On Friday. Friday. What is Friday? The 10th. Hi, Shadow. Welcome on in, Shadow. It's so nice to meet you for the first time and not for the 100th millionth time in the last 10 years. I'm off on the week. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, if any of you guys would like to join in on any of the shenanigans, definitely make sure you're in our Discord server. That is where all the magic happens. Movie nights. All the things. But without further ado, I am so hungry and I'm tired and I need to make food before Fortnite with the community. So, we are gonna raid out. We're gonna be raiding community member Murph, who you guys probably saw yapping in stream all day. So if you guys could please join me in raiding Murph. Get your raid message ready. If you guys do not want to say Amy's Wiener Brigade coming in hot, you can put some love or something in the chat, whatever. But please join me in raiding Murph. I would really appreciate it. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the follows, subs, gifted subs. Oh, if you haven't followed, make sure you hit that follow button so you can find my stream again in the future. I'll be live again tomorrow. You can also find all my social media right there. And you can find my Discord right there. Good night, Boston. All right, get your raid message ready, everybody. I love you. Have a wonderful evening. Good night.